Knock, 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 knock
Oh
on
shit.
Jen's door.
Mm.
Uh, that's so much easier than what the other thing. There you go. There we go.
There we go.
There we
I
go.
accept. Yes.
Share chat. Start share chat. Oh, it's so easy. So nice. Alright, alright. I still gotta pull up your screen though so I can see
Ugh.
occasionally what you're working on.
Shit. Hold on. I clicked on something and.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, I gotta do that too. You gotta mute her.
there we go.
I don't
I
know
mean
why.
it.
Yeah, we gotta mute it. Or mute the. Well, not the Discord, the thingy that does the thing and that thing that we got a thing. That
Oh my
thing.
god. Hold on.
There we go. There we go. I got it. Yeah, just mute mic, mute audio, and that's it. Alrighty.
Okay.
I'm
Are
I'm
we?
I'm present and accounted for. I can account for things.
Okay. I am. It asked me to join the chat, and I did yes, and then it kicked me. God dang it.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Uh. Uh-oh.
No, you're still there. I still see you. Cheer chat still enabled, yeah? I think.
I
Oh no,
think.
I
For
gotta do it
me.
again. I gotta do it again. There we go.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, every time I do this, Alex, I have to be like, how do I do this again? I've only done this like 5 times. So, no way that
Right.
has synced into the memory crevices yet.
Okay.
Every year I get older, it's like, oh, those memory crevices are just a bit too deeper, and it's a little hard to hang on to things. Anyway. Alrighty.
Okay.
Yay! Okay. Alright.
All right. All right. All right. I think we're good.
We're good?
Yes,
Oh,
I think we're good.
Comet work. Oh, Ruby, you're so cute.
I know, I'm a baby girl. But I actually sketched this out last night, which I showed you. And I don't think I
Cool.
showed you. I inked
Oh
it
yeah, yeah, yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. You did, you did. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see.
I did I show you the ink? I don't know if I did. I think I showed you the sketch. Hold on. I'll post it in chat. And you should
You did, you
see it.
did, you did. It
Yeah.
was in BP's. Oh my god.
Just like imagine there's more stacks of money. I got really lazy. I didn't want to draw more
Oh, is he,
money.
is he, is he, is he playing poker, or
He's
or
playing something.
uh?
He's
His
definitely
face,
like here just
his face is getting a little craggy. So, is he like preparing to like? Okay, I'm done. It's time to eat you now. You have
yeah.
fulfilled your purpose of entertainment. Now fulfill your purpose of filling my stomach's
Stomach. Yeah, probably stomachs actually.
stomachs, my stomachs
Stomachs.
that are in a in a pocket realm that aren't part of this.
Yeah, it's
You know.
like a bag of holding.
Oh my gosh, BP!
Hi.
Hi. Jen's showing me some tasty art, which is great. I haven't had breakfast, so I needed this.
Oh, good. Glad I could be of nourishment. Also, does B sound good on my end?
How? 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 That's actually how I sound after I may have stayed up like a little late, too late last night.
Just a little
Just a
bit.
little bit, because I got the Oblivion remastered. I got it as like
Oh.
a birthday gift to myself, and oh, thank you, BP. um, yeah. So as excited I am to eventually play that and play Shivering Isles, I don't think that's gonna be anytime soon because my computer graphics card, while it's not old,
Mhm.
cannot fucking handle that game. All the settings have
Oh.
to be on low, and it looks like absolute S. Butt ass.
Oh.
Stinky butt
I'm
ass.
sorry. Stinky
It's
butt ass.
fine. It's my old one died, and then my friend Alex came, stepped up and helped me get another one. Because I was like, I
Mhm.
did not have any money, because graphic cards are expensive. Um, FYI.
Mhm.
But it's not gonna be able to handle newer games, especially newer high def games, which is funny because this is the same exact issue I had with the first Oblivion game when I first got my first desktop, or maybe it was a laptop, but the computer I had at the time could not run, OG Oblivion back then, and I was so heartbroken because I really wanted to play it, so I could not play it like when I got the game because of
That's
because
that's kind of
system
ironic.
requirements. System requirements be like that.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure it's my video card. What else? Everything like when it says they actually have an auto detect button, which I appreciate. I like it. I love it when games do that, so I don't have to fucking think. Um,
Mhm.
but everything when I do audit everything, it puts everything on low, and whenever I try to put anything higher than that, noticeably slower. So
Mm.
yeah, so I'm thinking of just returning it and then maybe getting a few other games that I was eyeing. And then just somewhere down the line, we'll try again. Maybe when I get some upgrades for my PC. Um,
Okay.
it's sad, but uh, you know,
Yeah.
money be like that.
Yeah.
Um, anyway, what card I got? An Asus GeForce RTX. That is what it says on the side of it that I am looking at right now. And probably not enough information for you. Uh, there's a way for me to look it up, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't like. I'm one of those things where I can eventually figure shit out, but I never. The only computer I work on is myself, so it's like
Mhm.
I gotta relearn all that shit every time I do it.
I feel that.
Let's see here.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I realized my mic was really far away, so I'm like, let me move it, and I ended up taking the arm off the clamp, and I was like,
Being a nerd is your specialization. I mean, you do like sports, BP, so I don't doubt that. BP likes
yeah,
sports.
he
Can you
spiked
imagine?
into it.
Can you imagine? Ugh, ugh.
Who plays sports,
Time to give
man?
him a swirly. Here, how do I? Okay, how do I look up? Give me a few seconds here. How do I look up? Um, how to look up what GPU I have? Uh,
If I think if you go to PC info, it should tell you.
first of all, not all sports, only the one with balls. I mean, don't they all have balls?
Yeah,
I mean,
I think so.
yeah. All right. Type system in my Windows search. Okay, that's easy. It's like I typed that's okay. System information. All right. Processor. Man, I've had the same Okay, it might be the processor too because I've had the same processor since 2011. So I know my processor, but those if a GPU is expensive, processors are like, oh, prepare to saw off a finger. Um, so that might definitely probably
Mm.
needs to be replaced at some point. Uh, uh, System product name, components, hardware resources. Can I take a? Okay, is it just the system summary? BP? Because I don't see the GPU here being listed. Okay. Hang on. Graphics adapter. OS name version. Processor. I don't even see that. Like, I know to look for, like, you know, what is it? NVIDIA. Like, I know to look for that, but I don't see that either here.
Why are you wet, dude? Jesus.
Is that your son?
Yeah, I heard Kitty Mayhem in the other room, so I was like, let me go check real quick. We got him a new cat tree.
Ah.
Sophie!
Un moment. Oh, alright.
Thank you so much for this 36 months. How are you doing, Sophie? No, but yeah, we Sam got him a new cat tree because it was on sale, so he's like, he's gonna love this.
Device manager should give me it. Here we go. Device manager should give me it. Device manager. Camera, digital media, firmware. Display adapters. Oh gosh. All right, here we go. It's a yeah. It was in the device manager, not the system information. It's an NVIDIA. GeForce RTX 3050.
WSW.
That's what I got.
You did plenty this weekend, Sophie. I saw you were writing this morning, so that's a big thing.
Hi, Sophie. Let's see how. To remember how to draw. That's always a fun thing to. Do I remember how to draw? Do I remember that? Do I remember how to do that?
Yeah, for real.
Do I remember?
Right, ended up with 1,200 words today. Nice. Well, if you need something from the grocery store, I would totally get it now because I know sometimes after I sit down, I don't do the thing I was supposed to do. So I try to do it while I'm thinking of it, you know.
Oh God, but that's so hard to hang on to that thought, man.
Yeah. But I felt distracted the entire time, like I couldn't really focus.
Hi, BSW.
Okie dokie. Safe travels. Mwah. But yeah, so like that Simon picture, I sketched it while I was talking to you, and it was like one of those first try, no warm up things, and I was like, this is the best I'm doing today. That's it.
I filled my good art quota for the day.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Because I have been trying to at least not necessarily fill up the sketchbook, but at least like do a little doodle or anything in it periodically every other day. Because now that I have this on the arm, which is great, because now I have my desk back, it's still a moment of I gotta pull it out, I gotta pull it at the program. This one I've just been doodling with whatever pens I have on my pen thingy. So I just grab one and then go. You know, I'm trying not to think about it too much. I'm trying not to overthink it.
I just got the new sketchbook, and every drawing has to be absolutely perfect, or I ruined it.
Right.
I ruined it forever. It's a $12 sketchbook. It's a $12. Wait, it's a $12 sketchbook. It's a
If
12. It's a
anybody's
$12
curious.
sketchbook.
Oh, the sketchbook?
Oh yeah. Let's
What
take a
brand
look
is it,
at
though?
Let's take a look at it. Ooh.
This is the Simon one. I already
This,
showed B, but I'll
it's
show
a
you
nice
guys.
square one. It's a nice square
Oh,
one.
right. This one here. I wanted to go over it with markers, but that's when I started feeling like, oh, I'm probably not going to do this very good. You know what I mean? So that's when I stopped.
Yeah.
But I do like how it turned out.
It does look
I will
like
say the
he's like
Tombow ones.
he's business man.
A businessman.
He's
What business that
businessman.
he does business. I
He
don't know
does
what he does.
business.
He's just filthy fucking rich and does whatever he wants. Man, I don't know. Probably something shady, honestly. But the Tombow markers left it like really streaky, so I didn't want to risk it because like someone I tested it on the other page, right? On this page. And then some of them streaked and then some of them didn't with that pen, and I was like,
Oh.
they're both the same brand. You would think they would play nice, but so I didn't risk it. So I'm like, oh, I could always do it digitally and then do it the way I want, right? So but yeah, I did want to do like bigger shadows in it too. So maybe I'll do that digitally. You know? So I don't know. Again, I was trying not to overthink it because I'm definitely doing it now. So
What, doing the art now
uh,
or doing overthinking now? Both. Sorry.
both.
Both.
Here's some head pats, Lane. How are you doing? I've honestly done more in my sketchbook in the last month than in the first 2 years I own it. There you go. I may use a different brush for the highlights. Maybe something a little bit softer. Yeah, let's try this one out, actually. No, actually, I changed my mind. I just dropped my avocado, and now I'm set, Rip. A moment of
Oh my
silence
gosh, BP.
for BP's avocado.
That's not okay. Why are you trauma jumping?
Shit.
Here we are having a good time, and you trauma dumping on us.
When I first started streaming, that started happening to me, so I had to make it a. Please don't do
Yeah, I
this.
get it. I definitely get wanting to
Oh
share
yeah.
that stuff, but also like place and time.
Mhm. Hola, Hannah.
Hannah, hi. Trauma sharing, trauma bonding. That's how good friends become great friends. I'm trying to figure out a way to do laces because I was doing these straps and they look like they ended up with like that I've been doing in the past. But the thing is, it's like, man, those look like little Velcro, and I'm like, listen, I know Mia's not like a genius, but I'm pretty sure the girl knows how to tie her shoes. I'm pretty
What
sure her IQ allows that. Her IQ exists in that threshold.
the one I've done for like hoodie strings and then shoelaces is the layer option where it gives the outline to the brush.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've
It's
done, and it makes it look
in
less.
effect, like the effect up here.
Yeah,
That's what
so it
it is.
makes it look less like Velcro. I almost said strap-ons, and I'm like, that's not it. Brain, please translate correctly.
Brain, stop making me look like an idiot.
Those laces good.
Well, before I had here, before I was doing
Mhm.
these big chunky straps, but it's like
Ah.
no, those look like Velcro straps. Let's curb the rumors that Mia needs to listen to the SpongeBob Tire Lace song every time.
Still under pressure, but sorry to work up. Oh, no worries, Sonner. Maybe you can just chill with us today.
Yeah, just chill. Listen to our
Unhinged OC lore.
yeah, OC lore,
Yeah.
OC info dumping. Um, Crit asked a few things about Both the other day, and it got me like and then I talked a bit about Mia too, and it kind of sometimes just talking it with another person is like you know what? I actually have ideas that I like, and maybe I should do more with them, and I might actually try some short form comics. Nothing like big, but like just like a gag, like a comic that has a gag in it or something like that. I think that'd be fun, and maybe I'll do some thumbnailing for them or something like that.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Once you have it, I would love to see it. Oh,
yeah.
of course, no pressure ever.
I'll no.
He asked me about lore for Swift's mom the other day.
Yeah, and that's why you.
And I actually
wanted to know.
after all of that, I typed it up and dumped it in the OC channel, and I'm like, oh shit.
Ooh.
And he asked about. He's like, if you don't want to talk about her, maybe Ray. So I also wrote that down, because that's kind of intertwined, so it makes sense. I did change her name
Yeah,
to
I was
Camila.
there.
Yeah,
I was there for that.
you were a pivotal help with that.
Because like of the names you gave me, I remember, I think it was ZK. Someone was giving like name meanings to their name, and then you.
Oh, BD was.
It was okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. It was during my stream, and I was like confused. Like who's like okay? Is this like they were listing a bunch of names? I'm like okay, this must be like a different names. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm streaming and I'm reading chat, it's like stream of conscious.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I get that.
Understanding what everyone's saying is like, huh. And but like of the names you gave me, like I don't know. I'm big on name meanings, but of the names you give me, I can definitely like see the name Camilla being belonging to a shit person. Just it's just it's one of those that it's sweet. Like there's a sickeningly no offense to anyone who's actually named Camilla, by the way.
I know, right?
It's got a
Hi,
it's got a nice little. Hi Tay. Yeah, I'm streaming too.
what's up, Balin?
Isn't Camilla a flower, or am I thinking of something else?
Chamomile is a flower.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
Camilla would think was a vampire
Yeah,
somewhere in one of
the
the
lesbian
movies.
vampire. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my middle name. How dare you?
It's your middle name.
So I think
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hannah, Camilla, Goshush. That's my common Swedish last name, by the way. Which I think is actually more insulting. I'm almost. Oh, I know. You're joking. Uh, I am able, like, when I am bad at accents and, like, regional stuff, I can tell that Camilla is not a Swedish name.
uh, not much. Just woke up, right arm is still fucked, having a good time. Dude, I did chest presses yesterday, and this part right here on my arms, is pretty sore. Not the worst I've had, but like it's kind of annoying. Halen, give me a new hoodie, and then I'll stop wearing this one. How about that? uh, top top three sad songs. Hmm. Damn, two of them are in Spanish, but
There's this Barney song that I remember. This is "It's Okay to Cry." So there's number one for you.
yeah, let me see. I can think of one. This,
I think there's like.
hold on. Let me look at my list.
There's some good like salad bad like sad ballad 80s songs.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're gonna be sad, belt it out, man.
Yeah.
Let me go. Too many like songs here. It gives me like,
Where is it?
let's
See, when you ask me now, I can't
see.
think.
Yeah.
Sorry. I know like 7 Camillas. I had a classmate named Camilla. I've actually never met a Camilla, so I don't know no help there.
There's definitely been some overlap of like naming a character
Mhm.
and then suddenly meeting somebody with that name, but I do actually quite avoid like even people from my past,
Mhm.
which is great because it's like it's mostly going to be those basic ass names like Kyle or Katie or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I do try to avoid giving my OCs names that of people that I've known
That I
now or in
know.
the past. It's just
Yeah.
too weird.
It does feel very weird.
Like I want them to stand out as their own.
Bakamintai, the one that Curious sings.
Oh hey Lemon, how's it going? Oh
Hi,
no,
Lemon.
God damn it, Lemon. Go to
Yeah,
Jen's
I-
Jen's stream and do that shit.
I already know what Lemon's doing without even looking.
Oh my God. Stretch. Posture check.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm missing some chat. I'm looking through the list. Hold on.
What? Sorry. Water down the throat.
There you go.
Moisture down the throat. Alright, I typed in Reddit saddest songs of all time, so to help me drag me, that's not the same, drag my memory? No, to, I don't know,
Refresh your memory?
Refresh memory, there we go. Let's see here. Okay.
I think the only two names. I had an OC named Josh, and it turns out a friend came back around and is like, actually, that's my name, but I only ever knew them by their username. I'm like, I named this before meeting you, so too bad. So sad.
I knew somebody as and the thing is, she might have gone by this nickname back then. I just didn't realize that. Basically, I known her as Julie or Julia, and then I had the name Jules for my character, but she goes by Jules now, and I'm like, yeah. It's like, and I was talking to our mutual friend, about that, and she was like, don't worry about it. It's nobody owns a name. Nobody has rights to a name.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't freak out. And then I'm just shaking and holding back the entire. Okay. So Uh, okay, Landside by Fleetwood Mac. I guess that's I guess that's a sad song. I would say it's more. Mm, maybe there's like lament. It's not like heartbreak. It's not like. It's more just like the sting of time passing, you know.
Yeah. I knew a Camilo too, actually.
Landside is melancholic in a bright way. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. Someone put Puff the Magic Dragon Live by the Sea. I guess that is a sad song technically.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I do have a Simon. When I think of you, Sana, I think Sana first. And chat named Simon. So we're gonna blame chat for that one.
I have a Simon, but my Simon is a silly game Siamese furry cat guy.
Yeah, mine's just a dipshit. So
he's like I'm always looking for wordplay names, so he's Simon the Siamese. That's why his name is Simon.
Simon the Siamese. Yes. I don't know if I really have a lot of sense.
Oh wait, that's Deserves Forehead Kiss. That's Sony. Jesus, right?
I'm a silly gay.
Deserve is okay. All right. People changing their names on me without letting me know, making me all confused. How dare you?
Oh, the forehead kisses. Yeah, that's Sony.
Yeah, I'm making this about me.
Oh, sorry, I thought you knew.
No. And then I learned Kyrie was Vander's wife the entire time, and I'm like, what? The infamous wife that we talk about occasionally. That's her.
Yeah. I never said anything. I just again assumed. That's my bad too. I should have said.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I'm just.
It was a little funny as I listened to you click it together. I was like, oh, there she go.
Wait, you're the wife that gives Vander the bi-wife energy?
Right.
Oh, speak of the devil.
He shall appear. I don't. I'm sorry. I rarely.
She told me some secrets. She told me some secrets of Vander, and I'm like, oh, go on. Nothing that I'll ever use for evil or anything like that. Maybe. I need an energy shot. I played to catch some people up. I may have played the Oblivion remaster a little bit too long last night, so I didn't get as much sleep. And it's delightfully uncanny, even though I had to have all the graphics turned to 0. But the way they move their mouths, they have like these giant ass mouths, all the characters, and the way they move them is so uncanny. But it's like it's in this Elder Scrolls game. It needs to be a bit uncanny, you know, to be fun. And gosh, it's weird.
Sloppy kissing? What? Oh, right.
How do I get on that? I mean, what?
Right. I know Tay and Vander share a birthday, so maybe
Really?
that's why they're sloppy kissing.
Tay and Vander?
How you doing, Vander?
Let's see here. Oh, right. Art. That's right.
We're the same dude.
This whole time, I mean, you both have green names. God, everybody, like, the majority of people I know,
isn't it?
I mean, they're not the same green. At least you're not doing that to me. But the majority of people I know have like green names, or their favorite color is green. And I'm like, I get
Kelter also has a green name.
Green's a great color, you know, nature and shit. But it's just funny how like overwhelmingly that's the color. When everyone knows that blue's the best. Anyway. Alright. Alright, let's see here. I gotta tighten this up. Fuck, where did I put my...
Sorry, Sonny, you're really making me think about the same sad songs. Hold on.
I got my pile of Allen wrenches that I have to keep because...
I'm trying to stick it to English so you could listen to them. I mean, you probably already listened to these, so...
Oh, hey, BD.
Hi, BD. Sonny asked for the top 3 sad songs, and I'm having...
Right.
I think... I mean, I was gonna suggest to Sonic like 3 Bad Bunny songs, but yeah. I mean, I guess you could listen to lyric translation.
Alright, let me look. I don't know if these are gonna be the top, but these are the songs I've been listening to recently. Oh, Illusion. This is Illusion. Okay, I've been listening to this artist called VNV Nation. His music,
Yes, part of them, yeah.
Makes me cry.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's very like, it's sad of like because the subject matter he's talking about is very sad, but it's like I'm here for you. So I would say in that sense it leans more to hopeful, but still makes me cry. I think the Daughter of the Ram and the Fish, by Bad at Math. No, by Bad at this by. The album's Bad at Math. The band is called The Scary Jokes. Made me fucking weep. First time I heard it.
Jesus Christ, son.
Yeah, I would need to like... The thing is about Spotify is that when I like songs, I can't exactly like type in sad songs. Otherwise, I would probably need to do that because honestly, I listen to such a variety of music that it's hard. It's hard.
It is hard.
Let me look at my top songs of last year. Maybe I can look at that. Yeah. Ooh, It's Alright by Mother Mother. Oh, but that's also kind of like hopeful, I would say. It's like sad. It made me cry. But it's like it doesn't like it's not a song that ends on sadness, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, if I'm in the car by myself and that song comes on, the DTMF, Debí tirar más foto, I just cry in the car by myself. It's okay. It's basically about having enjoyed the moments when you were in them and maybe taking pictures to, reflect on the good moments. Hence the whole thinking back about it. And yeah. Actually thinking about it's kind of making me a little So, Hurt doesn't really make me cry, but it's a good song when I'm feeling meh.
Oh,
I'm feeling down.
Oh, Hurt by
whether it's Nine Inch Nails or Johnny Cash.
Oh, the Johnny Cash version.
I do like the Johnny Cash one a lot.
The fact that he did it because he was sticking up for Nine Inch Nails too. Like that's what the story I heard. He said that people said that like this is what I heard. Like that he was doing it. He decided to do a cover of it because he was standing up for them. Like because people saying was Hurt was not actually a good song. But I don't know how. Let's look that up. Let me make sure I'm not saying.
Bender.
Johnny Cash.
And then Adam's song is about being depressed, but ultimately being better. But it's still kind of depressing song because it talks about and then Ojitos Lindos. Andrea is about a girl who feels like she deserves more than what she's getting, she, how is it? And she goes out to party and people always make assumptions about her because she wants to just go party and have fun. So, they call her a whore and things like that. It actually like really gets me so angry that I cry. Lo que pasó a Hawaii is like about gentrification on the island and how we don't want the same thing to happen. And then Debí tirar más foto, which is the one about taking the pictures. And Andrea, yeah. Like I can't. If you're in the car with me and the song comes on, I'm probably gonna skip it. I can't. It gets me so actually riled up. That is valid, Vander. Big Fish was. I'm like, oh, let me watch this. This is gonna be a good movie, and then it just absolutely ripped my heart out. And I'm like, nope. I'm one and done on this one. Yeah, Vander. Yeah, but also no yes. Um, there's another song that if I'm having like a shit time, like one of those days where you've had a really bad shift and you're like in the car and the song comes on and it just makes you cry, but I'm like blanking out. It was a early 2000s band. And I know I have it on my playlist somewhere. Okie dokie, Sunny. Yeah, right. When I remember, I guess I'll. Because I can't right now.
Ruben enlisted. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to read this. I can't get a straight answer. There's like articles about it, but it's like, do I really want to read?
Yeah.
All right. Well, don't take what I said like with any like grains of like. Don't like look it up if you're willing to read the articles. Right now, it's like it seems there was like conflicting opinions of it, but I don't know who's belonged to whose. Anyway, I'm gonna quick thumbnail this comic idea I have out.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. So it goes with. It's just like a silly moment. It's not like even a like a full on like it's okay. Hang on, my back itches, and I have to get my scissors out because that's how I itch my back or scratch my back. There we go.
I have a toothbrush over here that I use to itch my back.
Anything but an actual tool made for it, you know. Because those never fucking work. I'm sorry, back scratchers don't feel good.
No, I had to move the scissors because your nephew was jumping all over my desk, and I'm like, he's gonna impale himself on these somehow.
Dumb baby. Dumb baby.
Dumb, wicked, smart baby.
It's okay. He's pretty. You know, he'll go far in life.
Oh, he's beautiful.
A BBQ grill clean brushed though. Oh, you're not like oh gosh, but I heard horror stories of people eating food and then like experience sudden pain,
the wire?
and then they go to the dentist or even surgery and they pull out one of those wires.
Yeah.
Ill advised to use those.
It's funny because Sam has jokingly said that that's what he wants to scratch his back with, and I was like,
I mean, that's like me saying like when my back hurts, I need to go on one of those medieval racks, you know. Those first two those first two clicks probably feel amazing. They probably feel amazing.
You can only do it once.
All right, let's see here. Maybe I should just.
Yeah. to adjust the brush on this. Excuse me.
I'm gonna listen to something that's more vibey. Alright.
I mean, if you ever get one of those yoga balls, you could lay on your back on it.
That's not the... Oh. Alright. Nah. Yeah. Cool. I just put my tablet pin down for a millisecond, and there it is. Oh, God.
The pen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it down for a millisecond, and I couldn't find it. Gotta attach a lanyard. Probably.
Actually, let's take a break from the comic. I kind of do want to draw Simon. Let's fix this up. The sketch is really good. Watch me do it digitally and notice all the problems with it.
Too real.
Okie dokie. Have fun with your Fire Emblem. And yes, nothing you ever do is bullshit. But I get you. Sometimes
Yeah.
old hyperfixations come back in and they're like, "Hi, what's up?" And you're like, "Ah, fuck."
Aw, man. Can I finish the hyperfiction of my last? No.
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 We're back.
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's the pen pressure setup thing in Clip Studio. Yeah, here, file, pen pressure settings, and then you can adjust it by, using your pen. And then in the next screen, you can adjust whether you want stronger or weaker. Hi, Skitty! Ever since I got the new tablet, I've been still kind of tweaking on how I want the pen pressure to be. What the fuck? Yeah. And the Huion thing, you can also adjust it, but I just went with the program instead. Sketchy certainly does stream. Please follow Sketchy. She is a wonderful artist. Thank you.
Hi, Sketchy.
Thank you, Vander. Fuck it, I'm gonna play some League. Godspeed, sir. The comic's good. I'm just taking a brief break because right now I'm doing highlights, and then I think the last thing left to do would be dialogue. And then we can start on the next page. I drew Simon yesterday, and I wanted ink it digitally. Yes, it adjusted the curve to my hands pressure. Yes. So when you put, pressure or let go, put pressure or let go, as long as you don't let go completely, it'll still detect, just lesser pressure, and go from there. Because the one I had with the other tablet wasn't quite working to my liking with this one. Because this one's newer, so, more sensitive and all that, I guess. So yeah, I'm still tweaking it. This is game changing. You're welcome. Godspeed because, oh boy, I didn't think doing grayscale comics would be so. Yeah, they can be, especially when all the grays feel the same. And you're like, oh boy. I thought I was picking different ones, but they're the same. So, but I try not to, because I do try to do tone, like screen tones sometimes, so that helps with that part. So, but that's gonna be the last part, so it fucking takes a while. I've been sitting here trying to adjust the pen pressure myself and being unable to find a suitable one, so I just don't do line art. Oh. Yeah, just yeah. Yeah. You just do it on the screen as you go. Color may be where I lean towards again, or I study manga again. Yeah, that was my resolve actually. I'm like, I gotta start looking at manga again to get some help here. Okay. I'm excused to buy the first issue is my favorite manga. Oh no, I know, right? How terrible. But I really like the screen tone part of manga is probably my one of my favorite things about it. So sometimes it's hard for me to use it though because it to me it ends up looking like kind of ominous and scary, and I'm like, that's probably because you consume most horror manga, dummy. But so
I need to get rough. I need to make rough of my own fucking characters. Because me forgetting how to draw my own characters more likely than you think.
impossible.
Impossible.
More horror manga. This one I read online. Hold on, let me find it for you. It's about a girl seeing ghosts and stuff, and the way they draw the ghosts is, pretty pretty unique. I think I like it. I actually haven't read it in a while, so there might be more volumes for me to catch up on. Also, one manga that I bought totally on a whim on my birthday last year. It's called "The Guy She Was Interested in Wasn't a Guy at All." And I gotta say, the way, yeah, I'll big screen it for you real quick. The way they do the panels, I really like it. So this one I'm probably definitely picking up more. The way, there's a lot about it that I really like. But like the way they do her hair and stuff like that. This one is called The Guy She Was Interested in Wasn't a Guy at All. And it's about two people sharing their love of music and so on and so on. Which is really sweet, I think. Alright, let me find the one for BB. It's called Miroku-chan. Mieruko-chan. This is the horror one that I'm talking about. So it has like ghosts and stuff. So if you don't like creature like gross creatures, don't look at this one. But if you do, then have at it. I really liked it a lot. Yeah, because they're like ghost and paranormal stuff happening. And then there's the one that's called The Summer Hikaru died, which I need to catch up on, and I think they might be adapting it to a anime soon, which it's about like eldritch horror in the mountains kind of thing. You'll like it. It kind of like scratches a different itch for me, but I like it a lot. I think that's the only two right now. I added two more, but I haven't read them yet, so I don't know. Because I think one of them is about a homicide detective who's secretly a serial killer, and I haven't read it yet, so I can't recommend it. Because that never happens in real life. Everything else is a mix of like slice of life and artsy shit, so I don't have anything right now else to recommend. But I'll leave this tab open because I actually need to catch up on a few after. Oh, no, I didn't want to close that tab out. Okay, there we go. Now I got B back on. But yeah, the one for the summer that Hikaru died is good, and then Miroku-chan are both good. And then also the slice of life one, the guy that she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. So it's girl love. At least that's what it was looking like to me. I haven't read more than past the first volume. For the summer Hikaru died. So the Hikaru goes into the mountains and he comes back not right. Is basically the synopsis of it. So
That's interesting. Both those links failed on me.
did they?
Yeah.
Hold on. Did it give you a particular error message or?
Secure connection failed.
Weird.
Hang on, I can just do Google search.
Does it say horror or does it feel say? I think it can stay horror. I haven't read a lot into it. Yet. Hold on. I mean, damn. I don't know. Both links worked for me. I'll add it to the future pile, right? Because there's already not enough webcomics in the world to read, too. Actually, let me just have a big window so y'all can see.
Alright.
Got about a dozen on the back burner and half a dozen in the middle over here. Been a bit since I binged one. Same here, actually. It's been a bit since I also binged one. I think the last one I binged was this one where this is like more, I guess, feudal times Japan, and the daughter of a rich guy gets kidnapped, and then she's gotta figure out, you know, how to get out. And then she promises this assassin dude, hey, if you get me out, I'll marry you. And then it just fucking comes off the rails after that. Which I really liked, but there wasn't a lot of English dub, so I ended up reading it in Spanish. And I'm like, hell yeah, this is good shit. But I would recommend it. It is bloody because, you know, swords and assassination and all that, but it's not gruesome, right? So I guess I can still link that one if anybody's interested. I need to catch up on it too. So don't let the cover fool you. That's probably the last one I have binged on. Excuse me. It's super dark in my room. Oh, I don't have anything to hydrate, so let me go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Also, this cat stole my chair.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'll roll him into view.
Please. Please. Sorry, I'm being normal. I'm being normal. I'm being normal.
I just
No. Oh no. No, he's so pretty. Look at that completely normal sized cat. Completely normal. Adult sized cat. Bishop channel 24/7. Jen has been demoted to the manager, or the he's the star. She's the manager. She books the scenes. Yeah, baby boy.
Hey, babe. What?
Yeah, boo.
What's wrong with you, boy?
Jabooby.
Boy.
Oh my god, no. Oh god, his ears are huge.
Shoot,
They're like
Jen.
satellite dishes on his head.
I know,
I
right?
love how his face is like so much darker than the rest of the fur around it.
Mm-hmm. Dude, he's such a purr machine too.
Like silver fox is usually something you have to get to eventually, but he's like, nah, I'm already here.
Yeah, I'll skip on it. Here,
I
you
was
can see
born.
him.
I was born to be handsome. She's so pretty. And now he's just a tiny little bit on the screen. How dare? How dare, John?
And it's only allowed to participate something she needs to pay a food subscription for. Okie dokie, Sophie. Oh, dude, I'm off tomorrow. I just remembered.
He's so pretty. He's so pretty. I think it was Hank Green. I remember he did I watched a vlog of his like years ago,
Mhm.
and he says that owning a cat is like owning a piece of living art because they're just there, and it's like looking at a piece of art, and I'm like, I agree with that.
I agree.
I agree. It's like pictures, figures, statues in your house, sure, but then the cat's like, oh, look at that creature, look at that critter creature right there. Behold.
Most perfect creature ever. I was telling somebody in a different server because he's like low key obsessed with the dishwasher.
Uh huh.
If I have it open because I'm loading it, unloading it, he wants to be near it or like under the door
Uh
or
huh.
like in it. And I'm like, dude, you can't be in it. And he's like, yeah, I can. Watch me.
Trying to break down. I this is something that's very new for me. So I'm not. This is not a skill set that I have. But trying to break down a scene in your head in like panel format harder than you would think, because it's like
Yeah.
it's not. I don't think in panels. I think in more like animation, like how things would look in animation. But it's like I can only put so many panels of sudden movements. You have to like.
Yeah.
It's like it's almost like it's more like storyboarding with more finished looking art. So trying to think of like how this would look and how I want to break this up, or do I just want to make this one panel? Maybe I'll just make it one panel.
Well, right now you're just getting the idea down, so you know what I mean?
Yeah. The more you do it, the easier it gets too.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna flip this image once. I'm afraid to. Actually, that's not that bad. I guess I did really well on the sketch. Who would have thought?
It's
Me?
almost like
Good at art?
it's almost like you're an amazing artist, Jen.
Impossible. Harpy! Hey yo!
Oh hey!
Yeah, Harpy, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Vander. Do a shout out for my buddy Harpy. How was Wilds? You're right, right. You can have your drop back. Hi, Femi! How was stream? It's fun, but a little too easy at the moment. You know, you gotta get through the main story first, and then the real game begins. You need them high ranks, yeah. Trust me, you'll hit it, and then. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I don't know if he's still streaming, but I think Impy was doing Wilds today too. I know, classic Monster Hunter 30-hour tutorial. Listen, I'm bad at Monster Hunter, and I did find the campaign relatively easy, which is fine. But the ones that they've had for high rank have definitely kicked it up. Hi, Nimsart. So, for me specifically, I have a Helium tablet, and then in the program that I'm using, which is Clip Studio Paint, you can go to File, Pen Pressure Settings, and you can adjust it there. However, the tablet itself does have a pen pressure adjustment. Here, I'll show you in a moment. Hold on. So when you open the window, this is what it looks like. I'm pretty sure this is... Sorry, I forget where it is. Hold on. And then you can adjust the pen pressure sensitivity on here. So I think it mostly just depends on which one you have and how to adjust it. If you have a Wacom one, it could be a driver issue, which I've had to shut off using the task manager and then reopen it again, and then it usually kicks it back on. I like just the brief moments I'm left alone to hunt. All the hand holding is a bit much right now, but I've only just cleared Lala. Yeah, I understand that too. Like there was a while where I was just let me explore the environment that you've given me, because the environment is really pretty. They never do a bad job with that, you know. So you get to explore and stuff. So I did feel a little bit hand-holdy for sure. Your tablet broke and you can't get it fixed. Sorry to hear that. I just experienced that recently myself. It really sucks. Art is good. Just taking a break from the last comic page to work on Simon. I drew him. I sketched him last night. Um, and then I inked him. Here's Simon. So I just wanted to do it digitally too because I wanted to do more shadows and stuff, you know? And because you can't really have infinite undo. Traditionally, I wanted to do that digitally. So Keegan refuses to fix it and Gabe keeps the part so no one else can either. I Yeah, I don't know. I know the tablet before this one stopped working, and I believe it was a port/driver issue. So God bless Procreate a long amount of dues, right? I haven't really had to contact you on support for much, so I can't really say much about that part. Sorry. Moriara from you would be sick. I'm trying. Although this strip is a little bit on the moodier side, I would say, because he's not like having a good day. You know, one of those days where you lay on the bed and the next thing you know, 5 hours pass and all you're done is scroll through YouTube or something. Yeah. Yeah, me too. We had some money saved aside for a rainy day, so it came in clutch for that. Enjoy your lurkies, Femi. Excuse me. I gotta look at the ink version too because I don't remember where I got my reference. So also look at this beautiful cat. I don't know if you've noticed or seen him recently, but there he is. The most beautiful thing I own. This is my son, and no one can tell me otherwise. I birthed him. Can't wait to adopt sometime this year. I'm noticing more how complete my life by having a little buddy. Still one at the park. I only do that for babies. And I give it back. Are we done? No, you're just rotating. Okay. There you go. This cat is so spoiled, dude. Hi, Crit!
Hey, Crit.
This is the most spoiled animal I've ever had in my life. Yeah, giving them back. What am I gonna do with them? Of course I can have the baby back. I will say, I am a lot happier having a little critter in my house again. I think that your break really did help. But it's nice having a little buddy in my house again, who's gonna wake me up at 5 in the fucking morning because he's hungry. Like, who sleeps like that? Yeah, exactly, Vander. It was very nice not having a clean litter or puke or any accidents because, you know, my cats were older at the time. And it was just nice not being able to stay out a little bit longer and not have to rush home and be like, oh no, I have to get home because, you know, the cat might be hungry or gotta let him out or anything like that. But now that he's falling into a routine with us more or less, to his credit, he only wakes me up when it's closer to 6 o'clock, which is when I get up anyway. But I want those extra 10 minutes. And he doesn't understand that yet. I will say Sketchy and cats specifically are very good at learning your routine. So if you go to bed at a certain time and wake up at a certain time, they'll be right there with you. They're, at least the ones I've had learn my routine, they learn when I come home and they're already usually waiting for me. They know about the time that you typically feed them or you do things. So, which is cool. Chocolate will occasionally have a turd dangling from his ass because he eats air when he eats kibble off the floor. Chester had that problem for the same reason. So sometimes he would jump on me to cuddle, and I'm like, "Why do you smell like crap?" It's because he had a turd stuck to his butt because of hair. Certainly did not miss that. We have a lot of people with long hair in here, so exactly. Yep, trust me. And now I have a creature that's long haired. So I need to fix my schedule because I have a very bad insomnia. Though I do think having a schedule with a cat will fix mine. It will certainly help. Like a lot of time, I'm sure you've probably seen videos of people getting a cat like their own miniature thing so they can also do it with you. I would say that's a lot of true sometimes. If I'm sitting somewhere, he'll want to sit with me because he wants to mimic what I'm doing. But he's still a baby, so he wants to play a lot. But like with Chester, I had a space for him on my desk so he could sit on my desk while I gamed or did art. And he was like there, we kept each other company kind of thing. So it just really depends on what you want, of course. Mm. He knew not to get up on the counter. I'm trying to teach this one too. So far, he hasn't figured it out. So, zero regrets getting and having the voice, though. Lest people get the wrong idea. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I totally get you. I totally understand. I have a lot of space for cat trees or beds around the flat in my room. Nice. Yeah, we have one here. Sam just got. I need to post a picture. Sam just got one that's about as big as me. So it's a really tall cat tree that we put in the living room, and then he took the little one that we had in the living room down to the basement so that he has a spot where he can go and lay down. And then we have the big one that's in his quote unquote room. It's just a spare room that we still haven't quite figured out what to do with. So this cat is different though. You'll have to get yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. If you're looking for a specific breed, sometimes that will also help determine their personality. Like orange cats are kind of notorious for being, one brain cell beings. Um, black cats are really fucking goofy. They may look like super serious, but they're like one of the goofiest cats I've ever come to know. I had a great tux who was very sweet but also kind of mean. And the tabbies I have had were very mischievous, but like in a good way. Well, to Seffi. Seffi was, uh, she was a menace. We'll say that. And we have one that's taller than me. Boys used to be all up in there, certain dominance to each other, but they're too old now. Their hips can handle the top. That's all. I just want my goofy little guy. So the first cat I ever had, we just kind of picked off the street in Puerto Rico. Same for the second one. They were just street cats, and we brought them in, and then they were with us until they passed. So they kind of still had a street cat kind of mentality that if you try to take their food, they might fight you, but not like hurt. They just would be like, right? And then Loki, mom's creamsicle kitty, we adopted him, and he definitely lived up to his name. He was very mischievous. And then I got Chester, who's a tuxie, and he lived with my tabby cat until she passed, and then he was a single cat for a very long time. So he didn't like other cats after that because he's like me, all me. But he did have his goofy moments. He was very playful, but then he went blind because older cat. Yeah. I know tortoiseshell cats are known for having a sassy attitude. I've never had one. I think calicos are also known for being a little bit sassy. We had two black cats. One is a panther, sleek, quiet. The other is a lion, loud, purr, dumb as a brick, full of love. Mm-hmm. Ooh, BD, I hope you feel better. And then this little guy, very playful, mostly very chill. He likes to purr. Dude, he purrs like a fucking V8. I love it. Sometimes I just look at him and he just starts purring. But when I went to go, the whole point of me talking about the cat. When I went to go adopt Chester, at the pet store, he climbed on my shoulder and then went down my arm and then sit on my in my hands because he was that small. And I was like, "This is it. This is a cat." And he gave me 16 years. So sometimes that you just know. Chocolate is like that to the point where if he doesn't purr, we'll start worrying something's wrong with him. I mean, that is a very valid concern, right? He also doesn't purr like 85-90% of the time. Oh no? It's just chocolate? Yet here he is laying on my lap looking super content. Just no purring. Yeah, my tabby cat was kind of like that. She very seldom purred. So sometimes when she would purr, I was like, oh my god, I can never move. And then, I would breathe wrong and she'd be like, oh, unbelievable. And then leave. He's hella quiet until morning feeding time. Then he's alive as fuck one waking up half the household. You good, B?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just hyper focus?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just realizing that.
Mm.
So, Boff has a very weird shape head,
Mm-hmm.
and trying to imagine that head in a 3D space is like, this is hard for my brain. So I'm
Mm.
thinking of because I had some sculpting tools
Mm-hmm.
that saved in my saved for later in my cart, but I think I might have to jump on them so I can sculpt his head or sculpt their head out, and uh so I can help with the 3D space,
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to look up what's the best clay to use for that because I have a lot of polymer Sculpey clay, but I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to use air dry clay or polymer clay.
Oh, okay. What's the difference?
Polymer is
The
what
way
you
they.
bake. Polymer Sculpey polymer clay you bake it. You can
Mm-hmm.
work on it as long as you need to, which I like because when I'm trying to figure things out, I don't want to feel like I'm rushed. Um,
Yeah.
but I don't know, maybe it's a very dense and it's a very heavy clay.
Yeah.
Um, air dry clay, you can like rehydrate it with water, if you need
Mm,
like a little more extra um, work time, and it stays tends to stay light.
mm,
Um, but I'm less familiar working with that, so it's like I'm just trying to like look up here like what what trying to decide on what I
yeah.
should try to go with. I think probably polymer clay because um, I think it can hold details a lot better than air dry clay too.
Okay.
Okay. Miniatures air dry clay. How to choose the best clay for your first. Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
Wait.
Hmm.
Mm. Hibiscus. Oh, excuse me. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, bless you. Ooh, Vander's doing a raid if anybody would like to join him.
Oh.
Nostalgia. Yeah, you've been kings for so long, nobody's trying to observe you. Oh, he just lit off the pillow.
Aw. Sculpey has so many different types. It's a little... I have Sculpey though. I'm just... If it's too firm, it hurts my hands. But I would like it to keep its shape. I don't know. We'll see. I'll need to do more research. Let me finish this thumbnail here.
Clip what? Clip what? BP, what are you talking about?
I don't know.
If it's too firm, it hurts my butt.
It hurts my hands, I said. Did I say that?
I think you said hand.
I'm pretty sure I said hands. I think BP just hears what he wants to hear.
Right.
Freudian ears.
Freudian ear. It's funny shit.
It's okay, BP. We just you do you. We ain't judging much.
I'm judging. I do like your addendum of much.
The reggaeton poisoning my mind. Nah. I think you're just like that.
I'll blame it on that.
Yeah, you're just like that, BP. I need to take a break because I didn't eat breakfast and I think my stomach is eating itself right now. So I will be right back. I mean,
Okie dokie.
hopefully, I don't know when I'll be right back. I might need to.
Okay.
We don't have much food in the house, and I might need to slightly cook something. But it should be
Okay.
a little more 10 to 15 minutes, I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'll
try to keep them entertained.
Get wrecked, Vander.
Oh shit. Serby said, "Welcome back."
Thanks for the bones. Hum nom nom nom.
I'm sorry, buddy. You're right here. I gotta pet you. Oh, my
Alright,
baby boy.
BRB.
Okie dokie. My precious, beautiful boy. Oh my goodness. Oh god, those chin scratches. Oh, he's purring so loud. Mi nene, qué lindo ese bebé de mami. Mía, qué chulo. Ay, bonito ese bebé. He likes having his nose scratch. Yes, he does. Mi bebé, mi nenito, mi coco, mi chiquitito. Oh, big young. You know, he's about as big as Chester was already. Not as heavy, but as big, if you can believe that. Classic. You know, buddy, I'm getting kind of tired of standing. I might have to kick you off the chair. Nah, I'll just stand somewhere. Yeet the cat. He's definitely turning into a chair stealer, though. Actually, yeah, dude, I want to sit. Okay, I think this is good. I mean, we can share, but I don't think you're gonna like it. Okay. Hi, River. Hey, my alert didn't go off. What the heck? Nah, he doesn't bite my ass. Hi. Why did my alert not work? That's crazy. Oh, that's why. Okay, I just saw it pop up on hers. Okay. I just saw the raid thing and I was like, wait. Hi, River. How was stream? Ooh, how was Dying Light? B's AFK right now. She getting some food. Yes, Vander, thank you. I have my son here with me. Zombie slaughter, nice. Okie dokie. Enjoy foods. Mm, Welcome back.
Hey, I'm back. Oh, did River raid me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the raid, River.
She went to go get numbs.
I'm gonna give her a shout out.
Were you able to find something good?
I scrambled some eggs, and I got a plate of
Nice.
scrambled eggs.
Alright, I can't feel this because it's a fucking vector layer. Wife says hi. I'm a bit because they're getting ready for Girl Scouts, so much loud in here. Okie dokie. Hi, wife. Excuse me. Okay, well, now that you're back, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab something to eat as well.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, give or take. Hello. I have pasta.
I'm back.
Thanks. Bishop is still behind me.
Soaking up the farts.
Yeah, well, you know. You've been traumatized once again, but worse this time? How? What happened? Oh, welcome back, Sophie. I made the kitties run and climb after treats. Nice. What? How do you do that? With a laser pointer? Hi, Sealer. He just smacked my butt. I will eat like this so you can look at my son.
You're eating the dinner, but we're getting the show, huh?
Uh-huh. Let's just say we have this not so hygienic coworker. I'll tell you after you finish eating. Appreciate you. Big plot twist. You have a baloney Bob at your workplace too? I am afraid to ask. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you able to maybe get some anti-nausea medicine? Like Dramamine or something? That I usually keep that on hand just in case. I get motion sick sometimes, so I just pack it in my bag. Mm.
Oh, hey, Sewer. I'm doing alright.
Hmm. That was definitely cartilage. Okay. B is drawing Mia. Inking Mia. Her OC.
Yeah, just a riff.
See, I can't show you him unless I'm sitting really weird.
Oh my gosh.
I know you guys come here for him, not me.
He's the idol.
Mm-hmm. He's how I get butts in the chair, right?
How do you get your butt in the chair?
Mm. Okay, buddy, but I would like to have my chair for real. Oh, look at the baby. He leak. I want my chair back, man. Sorry. Ooh, that's a big stretch. Oh yeah, I picked some city sounds for the lo-fi music I play,
Uh huh.
and I really like it.
The hustle and
I
bustle.
got this, yeah, the hustle and bustle sound. Oh yeah, I live nearby a main street, but not that close. Ooh, sewers in both of us.
Oh
Do not.
gosh. Double team.
Oh shit. You can mute one of us so you don't get
Yeah.
the double.
I need to bring up some rough pictures again because I'm indecisive. Surprise, surprise.
About what?
Trying to make these laces work and how I like. Do I want a bow like a the tying them up in the knot, or do I want to keep them like this?
That's usually how I do them. I don't do the bow or the knot.
Yeah, like so they're easy to slip in.
Mm-hmm. That's usually actually how I have my own sneakers.
It was last Friday.
Honey, thank you so much for those 82 months.
Dang. 82 months?
Yeah.
It's like he's obsessed with you or something.
I know.
Old art redeem? Maybe. Oh, I probably removed it for the for game streams, but I just didn't put it back. If you wanted, I can just bring some of that up though. If you wanna see something. What do we got here? Oh, here. Let's see here. Does this have a date? I don't think I put a date on this, but here. No. 23rd of May. Has been for the last 39 years. Alright. This was in high school. I don't have a date for this, but this was definitely in high school. Here you can see my patented colors.
I was gonna say you certainly like a specific color palette. I could see it.
Yeah. This was gosh, I don't think I ever came up with a name with him, but this is his twin brother. Was obsessed with twins even back then.
Oh, I love the idea of twins
Oh
and
God,
characters.
twins, especially like identical twins. Okay, but I really like wow, what the identical and what's the other one called?
Fraternal.
God, why can't I? Yeah, sometimes words. I know words all my life, and then I forget. Gosh, so I like fraternal ones where they might look alike, but there's like more differences to them, and those differences kind of reflect each other. But this was like a weird species of wizard with magic users who had stones. Like their powers were like two stones that would float around them.
Oh.
His stones. He had this little. Yeah, he had a little fox thing, little fox thingy, and his stones floated around his little pet here.
Oh.
But you can see his look like eyes. You can also see back then I was like obsessed with claws. Even back then, I love the claws. And I drew like I have like a whole like there's more than two of this too. I actually sketched a bunch of them out. But none of these characters, I never gave any. It was more like the concept. I never really and like basic information of each character.
Mm-hmm.
The wings, yeah. The crystals are his crystals. That's like how they cast their magic mostly. Is they use these crystals. These and each one had different shapes, and mostly the shapes were symmetry. Except there was this one guy who weirdly had two different shaped crystals that floated around. I don't know. It's man, high school brain was like. It's just funny. It's just funny to think back on those old ideas, you know. But yeah,
He just sometimes threw things until something stuck to the wall, kind of, and worked together.
it's like it's not a bad idea, but it's also just like just thinking of it like, oh this guy, people are prejudiced against him because he has two different shaped crystals. Like, I mean, like, okay, B, that's like. Is that worthy of being prejudiced against some? I don't know. Stuff like that, you know. But yeah, this was I never. These were the only two that I brought into and you can see here like also like the Windows Media Player visualizer that I used for a background. I think I just used a Photoshop brush for this guy. I'm surprised you. Oh man, I don't think I ever could forget. I don't remember. I don't. Old ideas are like current OC lore and old OC lore is just ingrained into the bean. It
Mm-hmm.
was. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I remembered how to sneeze. I didn't overthink it that time. Yay. Um. God, it's like I look at this and it's like his colors and the little pet is like a combination of what my persona became. I'm noticing because it's like, man, funny. The leaf photographs I've never seen it ever. Oh yeah, it was easy. But yeah, these are like some of the earliest like Photoshop or digital art that I did. Um, Little Pet have lore too? Maybe. I think it's just like a bonded pair pet thing. And like he had he was like this guy was very like jovial and soft, and this guy was like edgy and like brooding, and so but to like off play like the broodiness, he had this cute he had this cute little critter creature, you know. It's like if Shadow the Hedgehog had a like a little like a puppy or something like that, basically. But I remember, God, I look at this picture and I'm like, man, something's wrong with his face. And I remember thinking like, something's wrong with his face, but I can't tell. And it's so obvious to me now. And I remember someone says, I think his eyes are too far apart. And I'm like, what? Nah, I can't. I don't. That's not it. And then I'm looking at it right now. It's like, wow, those eyes. You know, you could fit a fucking galaxy in between those, those eyes. Uh, it's fun. It's fun. It's silly. But yeah, I'll have to find my other like crystal wizard species. Um, I know there was like a fancy lady. There was her bodyguard who had the two different shape crystals. I think there was a few others that I can't quite remember. I have like this big bin just full of loose computer paper. That's all I sketched in all through high school. You know.
Same.
And it just a bunch of loose pieces of paper in there with all my old sketches. And I remember doing this thing that I look back now and I'm just like, oh, come on, B. Where I would have I have this whole 8x11 um, uh, piece of paper, and then I would just do a tiny head right in the middle of it, and I wouldn't use any of the other space. And it's just.
I
No,
did
I'm
that
just
too.
like, fill out the whole fucking piece of paper. Don't wait. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, don't waste it. Yeah.
Don't waste it. Oh well, it's fine. It's quite noticeable. You don't make that mistake anymore. Yeah, well, now I know how to fucking, well, build a head a bit better. With the lines and stuff like that. But yeah, there you go. There's some old art. Um, could you tell that I was influenced by anime?
No.
Could you tell?
No.
Could you tell? Do you ever think about like how the style that you're develop the style
Hmm.
your personal style that you're developing from drawing all the time, and I remember thinking like it took me a while to decide if I wanted to draw my eyes like a closed shape. Here, let me bring my pen back. So a closed shape, or an open shape like here, like you see in anime. And I'm like, do I like the closed shape better or do I like the open
Hmm.
shape better? With the eye liner stuff like that. And I
Hmm.
think, and I don't know why. I don't know why I decided I like the closed shape better because I remember deciding that sometime in the mid 2000s or
Hmm.
maybe like maybe like 2008. Yeah, around that
Hmm.
time. Um, but I remember like going back and forth on that. Like, do I like the open shape or do I like the closed shape more? And now it's like I have to have a closed shape because doing the open shape feels like like there's just something satisfying like just drawing a whole like closed shape eye to me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Sometimes you think about, like, the decisions that led to how you draw things now. That was a fun one. Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Because it become like telltales of your art. Like somebody sees
Yeah.
it and they immediately know it's you because of those things.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway.
Thank you for sharing old art.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for asking, Crit. Alright. I got a whole giant folder of old art, so there's definitely no end to that. Like, computer folder, and then I have
Mm-hmm.
the loose papers somewhere, too, that I'll pull out and, break the demon seal that's on them.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit and use an image of dollar bills because I don't want to draw them off.
Cheat? You?
Oh, I know. I'm the worst.
Impossible. Unpossible.
Unbelievable.
Unpossible. I think I need to make this. I think what's bothering me is the shoe tip's too rounded, and I like a little bit more of a point. I think that's what's going on here. I think the point probably should be more. Oh, Benjamins.
Mm-hmm. Holding $100 bill does feel pretty crispy. I like it.
It's like, all the power.
I know,
It's like
right?
it's like how quarters felt as a little kid, like paper dollars, yeah, but quarters
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh, I can go to the arcade, I could buy an entire gumball, you know.
Yes.
Can't do that with a dollar. Quarters though, basically quarters and batteries, AA batteries were like, because I play, if you grew up with a Game Boy, any kind of Game Boy, you needed those AA batteries, because if you played all the
Mm-hmm.
time, they went fast. So it's like those two things. Where I remember like, anytime I saw one, I would like dragon hoard it.
So my sister-in-law recently, she's a school teacher for reference,
Mm-hmm.
and she got gifted a $2 bill. She's like,
Ah,
"Is this real? I've never seen one." I'm like, "No, it's real. They're just very rare
yeah.
because they're already rare to begin with, and people keep them, myself included. I have three,
My dad has a few. Yeah,
and so it doesn't go back into circulation. So they're rare."
they're
She's like,
considered
"Oh, for real?" I was like, "Yeah,
they're considered unlucky, basically. That's what I heard.
really."
Yeah, they're considered unlucky, but then like, so to hold on to one is like, you know, it's like um gosh, it's almost like, I think people it hold, like, purposely, like, go walking under a ladder, like, yeah, like, take that, like, fuck off, fate. That's kind of like
Uh,
the gist of, like, why I've seen, like, if they know that the if it's unlucky, basically.
I never knew they were supposedly unlucky. That's cool.
I mean, I heard that. I think in grade school. I mean, let me see if that's holds up, or if someone was just
Mhm.
bullshitting me.
I know
This,
from US government class, the teacher gifted it to me with a little booklet of the US Constitution and it has a $2 bill inside.
yeah, the $2 bill was often thought to be bad luck, as deuce was a name for the devil. There you go.
Ah, for that's funny.
Recipients would tear off a corner. Hang on, what does this say? Um,
Hmm.
this caused the bills to be taken out of circulation. Okay, recipients would tear off one corner, believing it would negate the bad luck of the bill. This caused many of the bills to be taken out of circulation as mutilated currency. Dang. But yeah.
Laura about United States currency.
But yeah, my dad has a few $2 bills and a few those Kennedy 50 cent coins. You know, those old ones.
Yeah.
I think he has a sock full of them somewhere. And it's like swing it around and knock someone out with it, basically.
Mm-hmm. That's a hurt.
I'm gonna go back to looking at pictures of shoes to see how I can make. I think I raised this. I think I like raising this heel, but I think it takes more away than adds. Oh.
Right. I was gonna change the music and then I went to go click on the program and I completely fucking blanked. Like no thoughts in head.
Uh, why did I come into this room vibe?
Yes.
Why did I go downstairs? I have not,
Hmm.
because I'm so anti. Because I'm so anti feet wear with my real life that I have not drawn enough shoes in my life to figure out how I want to draw shoes. Does that make sense?
Yes.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
Hey, bud, we can still draw feet and legs and everything way better than Rob Littlefield, so.
Better than what?
Rob Liefeld.
Oh. Ugh.
Right?
He's the guy who, like, draws muscle man like they're about to pop out of their skin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
Draws women like they don't have any insides.
Insides are overrated.
They are a little bit.
Alright. Go back to a sketch brush. What are those? Alright, so yeah. So the big problem is that this needs to wrap like that. And then we got this. And then we got the heel. So this is important. That's how the whole shoe wraps around. Take these off too. Right. Excuse me. Oh.
Hmm. What's up?
No, I sneezed.
Oh, oh.
I don't think Discord picks those up very well, but.
No, because it kind of sounded like you were giggling to yourself, like you had a thought, and you're like, hee hee hee, this is funny.
Oh, no. It was. Yeah.
Just easy. Yeah, you should have heard me yesterday. I like every other word was ach, ach. I didn't even go outside, man.
I think dust is what
Oh
does
no,
it
I
for
did.
me the most.
I did the healthy thing and I went to the gym and now I'm paying for it.
Ah, why'd you do that?
Cause I don't know.
Man, I don't know.
Sometimes I feel like I need my own hamster wheel to run on it, or I get restless.
Yeah, no, I get that.
We were talking about getting the cat a wheel to run on. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I need that. Sounds like a great idea, actually.
I just need a virtual reality machine that forces me to walk in place for a good couple hours, but
They said the Beat
distracts me
Saber
from
was
it.
pretty good.
Yeah, I'm bad at rhythm games, man. I
Me too.
bad. I'm bad at
So
them.
bad.
I'm just so bad at them, and it's not fun because I'm so bad at them. I don't know. Some people are like just born like I talked about this before. There's talent and then there's skill. Skill is something that you develop over time, and talent is something you're innately just good at. And
Hmm.
there are people who are just born with this understanding of music, like from the get go, the like the beats and the rhythm and the harmonies and
Hmm.
stuff like that. And I look at that stuff and I just kind of go walled eyed and I'm like, pretty sounds.
It's pretty incredible, yeah.
Yeah, some people are just. And I would say that if there was maybe like as artists like from an early age I've been pretty good at breaking apart shapes and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Um, so maybe that's like why I gravitated to art because I was able to break out those shapes fairly easily. So
Hmm.
I done did do a music sometime sometime you do a thing do
Yeah,
you.
sometimes he'd be doing the music.
Yeah.
Kay and I are about to do outside things and clean up the yard. Ah, home ownership. We have to do that this week.
Ugh.
Now that it stopped raining for 2 seconds.
I want to rain all the time. I want to. I told a friend once like I just want to go live in the Pacific Northwest where it just rains all the time, and she's like, "Oh, you'll hate it though. You think you'll want that, but you'll hate it." And I'm like, "No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure because then it's the only time I'm
Hmm.
like because I hate direct sunlight. I hate clear skies. I hate sunshine and happiness. I guess." But rain just feels good. Rain feels good in my bones.
Rain does feel good.
Mm.
Until it's too cloudy, then my brain goes, no, now we're not happy. And I'm like, oh, come on.
No, I'm here for that overcast, man. I'm here for that. Sun is hot. Sun equals hot. Sunshine equals hot. Sunshine equals bright. Sun, sensitive eyes go ouch. I was a fan of Guitar games in their prime. Finished them on an expert. Never could beat the famous Fire and Flames though. I never played Guitar Hero. I talked about this, but like my one heartbreaking experience about with rhythm games when I learned exactly just how bad I was at them was Patapon. And apparently they're doing like a remastered version
Hmm.
here soon. But yeah, I played the first Patapon because it was so cute, and I'm like, oh, you control a little army with music, and I think was so cute. Because I played Loco Roco and I love Loco Roco, and Patapon kind of had the same sort of vibe as that.
Hmm.
But yeah, could not get past the first totem level because you do the first beginning temples, and you go to the beat, and I was okay with that. But then the first totem had a half beat, and I could not figure out how to land that half beat. I did it over
Hmm.
and over and over and over and over, and I could not nothing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It just I had to give up. I had to give up. It was sad. Yes, Chica, yeah. I actually did fan art of Patapon. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on.
I felt similarly with because Final Fantasy has done that a few times, a rhythm game with their
Uh-huh.
music, and I get to maybe intermediate, and then it gets too much, and I can't handle it either.
Yeah.
So if it's like a pretty simple two-step kind of thing, yeah, I got it all day.
Yeah. Once you start getting complex with the half beats and the quarter beats, I
Yeah.
watch videos of people like showing like this is showing different types of beats and like different timings and that,
Hmm.
and like it's like how brain how do that, how do brain do that, how, I don't know, it's a mystery. Doot, 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 doot. Let's see here. I'm frustrated with the shoes, so I'm going back, digging into my old art files to see if I can find this Patapon fan art. So give me a moment here. Actually, it would be in the external drive. It would be. Hmm. Hmm. Fan art? No. There's like different, like something, when I label something as old art, it's like, how old are we talking about? Is that old, or is it old? You know?
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's not old enough. It's just old. I need
Just old, yeah.
old. You know? Oh, here's this. I guess I can share this. Um, this was Jelly Apocalypse. He did these. So this is basically series, and he was looking for applications to do his Animal Crossing one, and I submitted one,
Hmm.
and he posted on his Twitter, but I didn't get
Ooh.
selected because the person who got selected was much more did much more professional stuff, and I'm like, oh, well, then yeah, I'm not going to stand a chance from someone who has
Hmm.
professional experience in the industry. I felt kind of cheated
Hmm.
by that, but he did posted and credit me, and I really appreciate,
Hmm.
with a bunch of other people. Like there was no he did that for a few posts. Yeah, that was the prompt basically. This was basically player mayor character looking for something, and she's digging something in secret or something like that. Um,
This looks awesome. I really like it.
well, thank you. I'm glad. I was pretty proud of it. I feel like the stars could have been done a little bit better because I just kind of used
Hmm.
I think I used just a brush, but now it feels a little too busy. Anyway, um, he re- like he recently did a a video. So this is basically One Piece, and he tore
Hmm.
into it. He and the thing is, I don't watch One Piece. It's not really. I don't think it's really for me. I have my own reasons to not want to watch it. But he has
Hmm.
like a lot of personal projects that he's trying to put out there and get attention on and
Hmm.
stuff like that. And but then it's almost like he does things to shoot himself in the foot that will get the opposite effect. And the thing is, I remember he did this. He did the So Basically series, and he basically he criticizes everything, but he like it showed it came from a place where he was actually. I mean, some of them were he was actually a fan. I don't know, but the thing is, he did This Is Danny Phantom, and Danny Phantom is, I remember enjoying it a lot as I was watching, but I think it is a very flawed show for a few different reasons with how it portrays like what a good friend is and stuff like that. I don't know, but he fucking lightly only tapped it because the thing is this was before Butch Hartman. Butch Hartman basically came in, and he did a collab with Butch Hartman on it, and basically he didn't tear into it like he did all his other videos because Butch Hartman was there, and I'm like, man, Butch Hartman is like the last person. Even back then, he already had like a shady reputation, like the last person you want to like pull your punches on. But whatever.
Butch Hartman sucks.
He is. He's a terrible person. Terrible person. Like I mean, even before the he tried to do it. He did like a Kickstarter scam, where he got a bunch of people's money. Even before that, like it was shown like he was not like actually this good artist, and he was basically riding off the talents of other people. Like even before that, like he always had this weird reputation. But like to do a collab with him and then pull your punches, like make it seem like, I don't know. I can't say that I had a lot of respect. Like that's when my respect for this guy kind of like started like going downhill a bit. But anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, just something that was on my mind that I wanted to talk about. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Isabel hiding body. I thought it was. Oh, she wasn't hiding. She was hiding bells. She wasn't hiding the body. Oh, here's some Deltarune fan art. When I played the first chapter, way back when. I was like, these are all my favorite characters, and I basically draw every fucking character.
Oh my god, this is the best cigarette smoke I've ever done in my life. Ah!
Oh, let me see. Ooh,
I don't even think about it. Oh! Thank you.
Rouse? Yeah. I think he was my favorite, because he was just a sweetie. He was just a sweetheart. Plus he's a little goat, and I like little goats.
That's the green one, right?
Yeah. I remember, like, the thing is, looking back at this now, like, I only vaguely remember some of these things, because it's been so long. I remember the Jevil fight was fucking hard, and I think I actually have a clip of it. Of me actually beating it. But yeah, I haven't played Deltarune Chapter 2 yet, but they're going to be releasing, two more chapters here, and then I have it on wishlist on Steam, so I'll pick it up then. Let's see here. What else we got here? Lots of Pokemon fan art. Oh.
No.
Me do Pokemon fan art? What? Oh. Hang on. Let's see here. This is when I remember back in my Facebook days, or days when I was willing to tolerate Facebook. I asked everybody to give me what their partner Pokemon would be. I don't. Yeah. So this was a fun exercise. Kind of wish I did line art and colored it though, but that was fun. I don't do I did. I left Facebook and I lost like I don't talk with like the majority of the people on there anymore, just because that was like
Mm-hmm.
their choice of social media, and because I just was so fed up with it. But it's like, oh, here's some Undertale fan art of my favorite characters or favorite moments. I really liked the Tem Village. Tems were great. Someone actually, he was so pathetic. Oh wait, the jump fight was incredibly hard if you played the game early. It got patched to be much easier. Really? I must have, I think that was I think I played it right when it came out, so maybe I'm a gamer after all. And Metatron. I liked Metatron was great, but when Metatron's old form, like with the dress, obviously I had a very like specific, because Frisk was very Frisk is a silent protagonist, and everyone has like, but like yeah, my
Mm.
you can tell that I had a very like Mia esque interpretation, or at least Mia personality interpretation of Frisk, even though I don't think that's actually not super canon. Hoi! I did a personality test. There's a personality test of what character from Undertale you were, and I was part of like the 6% that got Temmie, and I'm like, I hate how accurate that is. uh, what else? Here's some Aku sketches. Oh wow, you can't even. Hang on, let me put a stuff I never. Oops, nope, nope, nope. Hang on. Sketches of Aku, because I love Aku.
That's not what I
He's a good. He's a
wanted.
evil sorcerer of darkness, but he's silly. He's silly, man. I like this. I like silly characters. I like when there's like a contrast. Like there's like the one side of them that's very, you know, threatening and oh gosh, what? Huh? Hey, what? Oh hey! Thank you for the raid, Shiny. How's it going? Long time no see.
Shiny.
Oh, no problem. Raiding around. I'm gonna give you a shout out though, just in case. Just in case. What are we doing? Art. Nice, nice. No problem. Rain around. Go take care of yourselves. Thank you for the raid. I'm just showing some old art from my folders. Here's a fan art of Kirby. Just, a normal picture of Kirby. Nothing else going on here. Nothing here. Uh, Here's some traditional art. I headcanon these two as siblings, and they go makeup shopping together.
All right. I think I have my color palette.
Woo! Here is. Hang on. This was part of a collab, like a giant collab that was on Tumblr where everyone would claim an Animal Crossing villager. And I got Fauna. And I remember looking at this, like, yeah, I love Fauna. I think she's really cute. I do call her my favorite Animal Crossing villager, but like when I think about it, it's like if something better, like if there was a design that came along that I liked better, like she's my favorite because of all of the 300 villagers. None of them quite like strike me that hard. I think a lot of them are really cute, but I'm almost kind of waiting for something better to come down along, in a way. Does that make sense? Like it's my favorite because nothing else strikes me, basically. You know.
Oh.
What else we got here? And I was supposed to look for
Oh god damn! I just blinded myself. Fuck.
You what?
I just blinded the shit out of myself.
Oh no. Alright. What else we here? Oh yeah, papaya. The papaya. I don't know if I can find that. It was basically a fan art of Patapon where the priestess girl was standing on a slice of papaya and saying papaya, because that was at the time I thought that was what she said in Patapon, where she says papaya, but apparently she says something else. It just sounded like papaya to me, but that's basically what the fan art looks like. One of these days I'll get all my shit together. One of these days I'll get my shit together. Oh, you know what? I bet it's in here, actually. Or maybe not.
And of course you're doing it on the wrong fucking...
Wrong layer?
Yeah. Welcome back, Vander. I'm an artist. Okay, we're gonna just do one layer. That's the challenge, Chad. One fucking layer. See you do it.
That works.
I still did it. might actually still have to use a separate layer. Only here for a few minutes while eating a snack, though. Have a lot of unexpected dishes to do. One of mom's for Girl Scouts cancels because she's laid out because of her back. And she's the one that was supposed to bring snacks today, so I think Kata's made some homemade salsa and some fruits. Aw. And my dishes were on the edge of I can't hold off on doing them till later, but not anymore. Damn. Hey, Sophie! Good job. A woman possessed. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I don't know when I was last this immersed in writing, but that scene just flows so nicely too. Nice, good job. Hell yeah. Sometimes like you write a scene and it just completely flows like yeah, like a wave and you gotta take advantage of it. Fuck, what am I doing? What am I thinking? What am I doing?
What?
I'm trying to figure out how to color this and I'm working
Okay.
myself up into a
I'm
little
not.
tizzy. Sorry.
I'm trying to. Feet are hard, man. There are
Feet are
times when
hard.
I wish I was like, because there's people who like draw porn and or draw fetish art, but the thing is they because they're so obsessive, they get so good at anatomy and how to draw that, and I'm like, man, why did I have to be Ace? Ah, why couldn't I be having a feet obsession, man? Then I could learn how to draw feet like no problem. You're an ace at drawing? Alright, alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think it's years of getting in my head like, oh, I won't be able to do it well, so why, like the whole like putting hands in pockets and behind the back, like that whole thing, like I'm gonna fail at it, so why bother? But then surprise, then you're never gonna get good. And now I'm like, still terrible at drawing hands. So I'm just even now. Right. I actually like those. I know I wanted to give her like low tops. I think they're too big though. I think the feet are too big for her. She got teeny feet. Welcome back, Sura. Let me finish out the details here. Then we'll work on that.
Okay. I figured it out.
You figured it out?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Don't let perfect get in the way of good enough. Yeah, this is true.
Maybe art will someday will be fun. I've only been doing it all my life, but maybe someday it'll be fun. Maybe someday. Dang. Now I'm curious, Stewart Creature. Venomous how? Real scheming, guilt trippy, the standard old white woman package. Ah, she a wasp? She got that delightful wasp aspect of her. White angelic Saxon Protestant.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's looking. It's looking. It's looking. It's looking.
It's looking like a picture.
Mm-hmm. What I like to do is I select the areas I want to fill, and then I fill them to see how my process is going. We can always go back and edit it later, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
But it kind of helps me. I like doing it, filling everything at the end, so I can be like, bam, and it makes my
Mm-hmm.
brain particularly happy. So that's why I
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Satisfaction. I do kind of like the horror. I mean, as much as
Welcome back, Sewer.
I do like the, I do like the horizontal lines a bit better. I don't know why. They just, it's fine.
Horizontal lines, what?
Like I trying to like make the zigzag work for me with the
Mm-hmm.
shoes, but I just like how the horizontal lines look. And this might be like one of those like artist liberty time to in you know, uh
Mm-hmm.
no, inflict. What's the word I'm looking for? Uh, call upon the artist liberties button. You know,
Yeah, the rule of cool.
because
Make Trump realism.
she has a lot of like solid stripe, like a lot of her trim, the trim of her and the trim of her
Mm-hmm.
shirt and her shorts and her the cuffs of her like. There's lots of like rectangles in her design, and I just like
Mm-hmm.
how or like they're like you know horizontal rectangles in her design, and I just like the continuation of that. Dang, getting hand. So do you hold shift to add more of the lasso tool, or is there like a button for that? Hang on.
So when you have the lasso on, you can have it by default where it just automatically adds to the
Oh, okay.
selection,
I should have
or
that.
you
Yeah.
can click it
Okay.
to remove the selection. Yeah,
I see. I see. Okay.
but you can't hold shift. I just didn't want to have to
No,
be doing
I
that all
hate.
the time.
No, I hate holding a button the entire time I
Exactly,
wanna.
because and they're like never near each other.
Yes.
So I'm like, my hand's not that big.
I don't have very dexter. I mean, my hands are large, but they're not dexterous, and I don't exactly have the best finger strength either. So
Hmm.
it's like man, I get tired out holding the shift button to run in video games.
Hmm.
I break a sweat by holding down the shift button, man, or the control to sneak. Ugh, start sweating, getting those sweat stains under my armpits.
That's why it works better when it's a toggle.
Yeah,
Ooh, excuse me.
yeah. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm made the decision to return Oblivion remastered because until somewhere down the line, who knows when, I can get a better graphics card to handle it.
Hmm.
Because I'd rather use that money for games that I can actually play, or that
It's
and
absolutely.
don't look ass. I mean, Goat Similar Remasters on sale right now, and I do love that game. Return. So I bought Oblivion Remastered for my a birthday gift for myself. Um, but my graphics card, while my graphics card is not old, is not exactly a powerhouse. And when I play Oblivion Remastered, there's a button where you can like figure out like what's the best settings to be able to play the game. And like
Mm-hmm.
what and it sets everything to low to the lowest value, and everything looks like ass. Like I trees will not like grass will not will spawn like only like 5 feet in front of me, like that bad. Oh yeah, Steam refund. Yes, yes. You have like a few days. As long as it's under so many hours, and
Mm-hmm.
like within a few days, you can return it. Um, and I'll just get like a credit and then use that money for something else. But yeah, I was looking forward to it because I really wanted to play Shivering Isles on stream, but I just don't have the less than an hour. Shouldn't be less. I thought it was like a couple days or a day.
Playtime.
Oh, less. Okay, thank you. Oh wait, then then I'm already fucked because I think I played it at least a couple hours.
I mean, I've certainly have returned for with a little bit of longer playtime, and then I just say, "Hey, this just runs like garbage on my computer," and I tried this amount of time to play in, and it didn't work. And I have actually
Yeah,
never been rejected for a refund, so
all right. I don't. Well, the thing is, I don't do it often. Like if I did it all the time, then yeah, I can definitely see it.
yeah,
I got 4 hours into it, and I'm like, I tried. Yeah, I'll try it. Hopefully,
yeah,
it gets accepted because it's 60. It's like 60, 50. How much? It's 50 bucks, I think.
yeah. It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot of money. And I was like, I don't. I usually wait till things are on sale, but I thought, it's my birthday. But no. All right.
BD is Wandering Flame from Final Fantasy X. I just have it playing for 10 hours because I find it really good for me to like. It helps me focus up really well. But I do have washing waves on the shore sound to it. But we can just have the crickets. You know what? Let's do the cozy fireplace. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me tab over so I can always see what B is working on.
Oh, just feet. Oh, oh.
Just feet.
I found these. I like the shape of these shoes that I found on Pinterest,
Mhm,
and because I was working on the shoes and I'm like, I kind of like how chunky these look, because it helps
mhm,
like she is kind of top heavy with her hair, so maybe like a thicker
mhm,
shoe would look good on her, and
mhm.
yeah, I like how I like the look of them, so just kind of taking my time with it because like I said, I don't have a lot of experience with drawing shoes.
Hey, look at
Moving
my
forward is
man.
passing the accepted amount. Okay. Okay. Um. Characters with a heavy weight on their head are the best characters. Heavy weight on their head. You mean on their shoulders? Is that what? She does have a few chips. She does have a few chips on her shoulders.
I'm getting some shots.
She's complex.
Have a good night, Sophie. No worries. It's always good to work together on Sundays. That's what we do, right?
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Oh yeah, Mia's top heavy because of her hair. Yeah, I guess I didn't wait. I don't know what you made with weight on their head. I don't know if you were trying to make like base that on a saying or something, or it was just something you were saying. Sorry, I'm confused. I'm tired. I'm confused and tired. It's like my normal state of existence. Well, hair is on the head. Normally, yes.
Are you good then, or do you want to keep going?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I can do it in another half hour.
Okay, cool.
I was saying character with a heavy weight on their head are the best, referring to your Mia's hair. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I had to squat and really grunt for that, but you know, I got it up. I got it eventually.
Ooh. I think I did good.
Let me see. Oh. Dang. Dang.
Make Brian happy.
Dang, man, that's a vibe for sure. And you do some like bright highlights too to help like. Oh yeah, or is this?
I was thinking so.
Yeah. I think
that's why I was trying to get this palette color, but they're so different that my brain couldn't quite.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just need to give her ears now, so that she'll have to walk around with her. Yeah. Fun thing is, Mia does have big ears for a human. That's why she grows her hair loopies out. So here's this. Her ears are like this. They are actually quite big. But the reason why she grows her hair loopies is to hide her huge ears. So whenever she turns into a creature or something else, I always give her like giant version of those of giant ears to compensate it. Yeah. Like she's tiny, but she's not all that insecure about her height. Her ears though. Yeah, we don't talk about her ears.
What can she turn into?
Well, no, I just like my silly stuff, like turn into a cat or turn into like the silly stuff that I she just happens to find the predicament she finds herself into.
Mhm. Okay.
Like if she was a bunny,
I got you.
I would probably make her like a floppier bunny with giant ass Dumbo ears. Bunny, yes. Bunny.
Vivid light, maybe? No. Hard light, I think it is. No. Yeah, I'll just keep it two-tone for right now. Because I think this is the extent of my processing power at this moment.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
you do, yeah, you do what you can.
Thank you, thank you.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's up?
So he's drinking whiskey, right? Or something? He has a drink there?
Yeah.
If you want, you should put like an ice cube in there and then put an eyeball in the ice cube.
Oh. You would drink an ice cube eyeball.
It'd be like a little snack for later. If you want. I feel like, you know, like for someone who eats people, I'm like, you know, always gotta indulge a little bit.
Eats people and has a bodyguard. My god. Little rich ass boy.
Who is
This
somewhat of
people are
who is
living-
actually a good boss and gives his employees a lot of benefits.
Give him 401k. I know I'm a literal creature. Don't leave me. I will pay you good money. You will witness atrocities. You just have to be quiet.
He's like, I'm not evil. Sure, I'm
not evil.
I'm a flesh-eating, you know, apparition of horror, but I'm not like but I'm not like a politician or something.
Right? He's just a businessman.
He's bibness.
He businessman.
Bibness. He's like business cat. A cat and all his employees are mice. Right? Yeah.
I figured if anybody would know what he is, it would be like his lawyer is very well aware. Bro, I'll just pay you real good. Just shut the fuck up. You got it.
His lawyer and his bodyguard, right? He said he has a bodyguard?
Yeah.
He's like, I don't actually need you, other than for appearances. They're like, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Cool to know. Good to know.
Oh, wrong brush.
car. God damn it. Fine. No. No one bullies Jen like they bully me. Hydrate, stretch. Alright. There we go.
Jen Googled CD bar, and now she's Googling realistic eyeball. Yes.
Come for Gen 2? Good. Yeah, it's fine.
I hydrated. Come right.
You don't need to do it. How many times have I like taken a big suck of water, only for my friend Jekka to be like, "Take another suck of water." Suck that water.
Oh man. Should I draw the optic nerve too? Ooh.
Yeah, like a little tail at the end.
Like a little tail.
Like it's like, think of it like the tail of a shrimp. You don't maybe you or like the toothpick of an olive or something like that. Underprovoked for posture check, but hydrate.
I will.
Oh, you don't have cooldowns for your stuff. I had to put cooldowns because there's clearly like this teenager kid cam and redeemed the hydrate command like 30 times in a sitting, and I'm like, dude.
I would have
tell me that
the fuck out.
Tell me that you're like 13 years old without telling me that you're like 13 years old. Right?
Right.
Trying to drown me, I guess.
I've been really good about hydrating because I haven't gotten a Charlie horse in quite a while. So
I got a new half-gallon water bottle. So
nice.
I fill it up all the way because I, kitchen's a flight of stairs down, and I'm like, that's like 5 miles in bee time, in bee distance. So I fill it up, I drink it all, and then I pee for days because that's my life apparently is
just drinking like 80 times at night.
Just drinking so that I can pee more.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, this is a video. Fuck. Okay.
How's it going, Tar? Electra does that just to bully people into putting timers on their. Oh, really?
That's funny.
You can tell Electra, I think that he's a 13-year-old then. Wake up, piss, get out of bed. Yeah, exactly, in that order. Don't forget the go to work part. Oh gosh. Wake up, piss, get out of bed. Go to work, piss. Head to the bathroom. Wash hands. Come back out. Piss again.
That was the worst part of when I was out doing orders and doing deliveries. Is, on a hot day you have to keep hydrated because you will literally faint. But man, after having drank so much liquor, you're like, fuck. Now I gotta gamble with the gas station bathroom.
Oh gosh.
Is it gonna look like a murder scene in here, or is it gonna look normal?
Well, it depends on what time of the month it is. Because that's like a slurry.
It's like, I'll go in there, bro. Swear
to God. No. That's the smoothie you don't want to take part of.
IPSW.
Life is a compilation, a Sisyphean task, laundry dishes, every bodily function, capitalism. Yeah.
Ugh. My fucking Sisyphean task is laundry. Fucking hell, man.
If you're on the spectrum, as in like the ADHD autism spectrum, which I'm sure like 90% of the people here are. It's like, even the things you love to do, it's like,
Do I have to?
I guess I gotta do the thing that brings me joy. Ugh. Because even that is hard. Because executive function is just a constant kick in the balls. I want to do a thing. Yeah, but you can't. I'm not making it easy for you to do the thing. Why? I remember there was one stall in school way back when that nobody would flush for whatever. Ugh, and people just kept adding. Ugh, and it just had to be court. Ugh. Uh,
I don't know if I want to read the sentences here.
uh, uh,
Oh
my
my
stomach is doing
god.
backflips. I usually can handle gross stuff pretty well, but when it comes to like toilet stuff, it's like, I'm gonna
Oh
projectile
no.
vomit everywhere. Ha ha ha. Careful if you're in the splash zone. God. And there was always like, I remember in our middle school, our middle school, I was basically one of the last classes that went to our middle school before they remodeled it, which is great. It's a great feeling because that place was literally had not been touched since the 70s when I went there, and shit was falling apart. Like there was like a lower basement level, and none of the stalls there had doors on them, for a girls' restroom, by the way.
Oh my
Um,
god.
yeah. So, um, there's always I remember this like it's like smells like do a lot of memory, and I just remember the smell of some of these bathrooms where it's like it's like the distant faint of someone's battle with diarrhea. Like they can never get that smell completely
Ah,
gone. Like cleaning
ah.
products and diarrhea, like the faint hint of diarrhea.
I'll rather die.
Yeah, yeah.
Just kill me.
The 70s were very anti-door. I guess so. I remember the color scheme, like the panels on the walls, being orange, white, and brown, which is like
Mm-hmm.
hideous. I'm not a big fan of orange. Like it has its place in colors, and I have orange characters that I do really like. But like orange and brown is just like, I don't know. That to me is a very dated color palette. Don't like orange? I know it's your favorite color, Crit, and that's fine. Like to everyone's own. But
I
like
can't do much
orange,
with green, so.
yeah, orange is like. Okay, here's an example. So you know how every color has a cool tone and a warm tone. Orange does not. Orange is the only color that officially does not have a cool tone. And I think that's just when I look at orange, it's like it's an aggressive color to me, you know? It's not, but I do have characters with orange accents. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was your favorite color because it's the color of your name. I just assume the color of someone's name is their favorite color. But like I have Pumpkin Pie Bolt, and she's very orange, and then I have another like uh bison character, and he's mostly white, but orange accents too. So I do, orange has its place, and I think how it's used is orange, and I do like maybe like a pastel sherbet orange, and I think orange looks really pretty with like a desaturated purple or like a pink. But just straight on orange, it's like any other color, please. My name's color was chosen because I thought it was easiest available in light and dark. Oh, okay. Ah, Crit's being practical. Whatever.
So this is kind of what I was trying to do last night, but I decided to just stick with inks.
I think it's good. I like it. It looks great. There's like a subtleness to it that I really like.
He's the boss you find in the back room.
It's like it's like he's in a dark room and someone's like developing photos for him.
Right?
Right. He's like, here's these photos. Like, all right, here's your payment. Even though they have that option to make all names colors easily readable now, but it's still just stuck. All right, well then, what is your favorite color then, Cret? Or you're not gonna? You're that? Is this a mystery that you're gonna keep close to yourself as well? Hmm.
Yeah, I think I have like the colorblind mode on or anything, so it makes it easier to read for me in dark mode. Because sometimes people's choice of color is too dark, so then I
also
can't see it in dark mode.
I also know you like foxes, and I like orange is technically the color that's associated with foxes. You like purple shades? Ah. Purple's a good color. Not my favorite, but I would say it's a good color. My favorite's green. Yeah, see, Sewer is following the association rule. Your favorite color is what your color your name is. Sand colors on characters is a favorite. Yeah, like fennec foxes. I know you also really like that. Yeah, white characters, or white furry characters. I like white fur on white furred animals a lot. Just something so cute about it to me. Like that, polar bear that's known to actually actively hunt humans in Arctic environments. That's a friend. That's a friend that I want to hug.
Friendship. Be the last friend you ever have.
Wow, I didn't say furry. You put those words. Crit, I didn't need to. Crit. I didn't need to put anything in your mouth. They were already there. You just didn't, expel them yet.
It's funny, I have teal, but it's not. I mean, I love that color, but it's not my favorite color.
I thought it was a cyan. Your name.
Teal, cyan. I think it's like right on the border of both, honestly.
Yeah. Your favorite color is red, though, right, Jen? I know you like black and red. But
do you like me some black and red?
Yeah. Well, is red red is your favorite color?
It's blue.
It's blue? Okay.
It's blue, yeah.
Alright.
Although I like red because I think I look good in red.
Yeah.
But it's blue. A lot of shades of blue too. I really like a lot of different types of blue.
I don't know, Crit. Is Jen enough of a nerd to know what the Virtual Boy is? Like, you gotta ask that question first.
Yeah, it was like the glove, right?
Nope.
No? Hold on.
No, Jen, in fact, is not enough of a nerd to know what the Virtual Boy is.
No. I know. Because when you play the game, it was red and like black or dark red, right?
It was so the Virtual Boy is Nintendo's first.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like these pair of goggles. Yeah, but you didn't wear them. You put them on the table, and then you just kind of hunched into them, and basically caused people's eyes to bleed with the strain because they chose red. They chose red to be the color of like the light that you saw in the Virtual Boy, which I don't know if this was because they had to, but if there was a choice, to choose any other fucking color, they should have done that.
Right. No, but I am a big fan of red and black because it's a combination that usually works in anything. So when a game lets you customize stuff, red and black's usually going to work. It's going to be an option. So it's a safe option for me.
Ah. Let's see if I can find that meme that I did on Twitter a while ago. It was basically, and I actually came up like with the same idea of doing a meme, but I lacked, the willingness of execution. It's basically, what shade of color is your favorite? Let me see if I can find it. I know I'm like doing everything but art right now, but my mind's all over the place. So, and sometimes that happens. Let's see. Past the 20 pictures of me posting about Raru. Jesus, it'd be like I was obsessed or something.
I think you like this guy.
Oh man, what?
Okay, here we go.
Pushes me. Actually, it's Warrior Land.
Right. Maybe we can make the line work just a really dark color.
Boop.
Oh, yes.
There it is.
Actually, yes.
Alright. So this was a meme where you fill out in the little squares. I'm going to turn my music off or down.
I remember that game.
Someone's getting a little too crazy with the piano. Okay. So what's your favorite shade of each color, My eyes are. I want to try what? Oh yeah, Warrior Land. Yeah, that was the virtual game. Yeah, I know. Oh god, I know the Virtual Boy because I was an OG video game nerd watcher. But anyway, you want to try it yourself one day? I mean, it's your eyesight there, Crit.
I mean, you remember when I worked at that vape shop? The arcade machine had an emulator and it had Virtual Boy games on there.
Really?
Yeah. They weren't great.
No,
I'm
no.
sure that goes without saying.
I mean, the Nintendo's always one that likes to try new things, but then it's like, maybe do some more playtesting or some, before making that leap.
Oh. Well, I guess it just has the opposite effect, huh? Yeah, sorry for blinding anyone.
Ooh. Well, didn't do a lot. I mean, I got these thumbnails laid out.
Yeah.
And then I got our shoes done. And then I talked a lot and showed old art. It's fine. I really got to come into these a little bit more prepared, but it's fine. They're a flawed company, but at the same time, they're the only big budget company willing to do silly things with their games and risk it all. Yeah, no, and I agree with that. The developer game making side of Nintendo, great. The company, fucking get real, man. Fucking stop being like that. Stop being terrible. Resist buying Switch 2, please. Show them that they can't get away with those prices.
I think I'm done with Nintendo.
Maybe somewhere down the line, but yeah, don't. They're gonna keep the prices like that if they think that people are like, God. The whole like fanboys like, oh, I don't like it, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Well, then they don't care if you don't like it. Then Yeah, but the thing is, Switch 2 price fair. But the thing is, if you're going to buy the Switch 2, you're going to probably buy a game to go with it. So that's why I'm saying don't buy the Switch 2. Like, obviously, it's your money. Hey, do what you want with it. I can't tell you what to do. But, yeah, if you're going to buy the Switch 2, then yeah, you're probably going to give in to the game prices. Because you can't have one without the other. I will take a wooden spoon and hit Nintendo in the head for gouging my friends and all their money. Yeah. Or like how the fact that the game cartridges are just DRM codes and not the actual game on there anymore. That's fucking bullshit, man. That's and then how bullshit, how if they suspect any tampering to the Switch 2, they'll brick your device. Because buying doesn't
bullshit.
Buying doesn't mean owning anymore, I guess. Another fucking bullshit. That's why also, hey, if I'm not, and then in that case, then yes, the Switch 2 price does bother me, because if I'm not actually buying the Switch 2, then what am I paying $450 for, you know? Fuck that.
Fuck all of that, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that. Oh, shit. Ooh.
Good job,
I don't know
River.
what I'm doing here.
Outside adulting is hard.
Adulting is hard.
All the sunshine and the children laughing you merrily. Ugh.
Hey, look, it kind of looks cool in green, too.
I do like that, yeah. I'm a physical fan through and through, but there is an irony when PC games complain about not owning games they pay for. Okay, so the difference here is that Steam always has sales. And I can get, like, a bunch of games for cheap. Like, yeah, it's a license, but, you know, I'm willing to pay the license to access all these games that I'm paying, like, a fraction of the price for. You know, you're not going to see those sales on Nintendo, like, ever.
No, ever. I mean, not only that, they still sell really old fucking games at full fucking price.
Yeah. And the thing is, if I am buying a physical copy of a game, then I want the whole game to be on that physical copy, you know? I should be able to play, I should be able to do everything offline. If I didn't have any online access, but you know, I should be able to put the game in and play it. So I would not say that's the same thing as far as, like, you know, PC stuff right there. Because, yeah, I know that I'm just buying the license when it comes to Steam, but I'm buying them for, you know, like 40-50% off. And it's, I never have to worry about Steam, like, breaking my computer or some shit like that. They have clause that reserves the right to break your device, but they've had that clause since, like, the Wii, so the odds of them actually doing it are slim. Okay, well, that's good to know, Tar. What's more likely to happen is Nintendo is them blocking your device from accessing their online service. Oh, I see. Still, though, fucking shady as fuck.
I'm just playing with Grady. Oh, hello. See, you see how this, like, I don't know how it shows up for you, but it's like a bluish green for me.
Yeah.
Mostly green, but I like that kind of green. Anything that's more naturey green, I can't deal.
Really?
My brain doesn't know how to handle it yet.
So you're like a teal. You're like more like a bluish. Yeah. I never purchased a Nintendo game in my life. I don't understand the legal crap. I just don't like them because of what they do to piss off my friends who use their stuff. I think, like, yeah, the legal side of Nintendo need to fucking chill. Like how the fact they went after everybody on YouTube to take. Oh god.
Ooh.
It's still fucking. Basically, there was YouTube channels dedicated to showing off Nintendo music because you couldn't find it anywhere else, and so they weren't getting paid for this. Like, you know, nobody was earning money for this. It was literally just a place where people can come and listen to Nintendo music. So that not only did Nintendo, like, go after all those people, you know, cease and desist or, like, you know, file a copyright claim and stuff like that. Then they basically, it's like, oh, if you want to listen to Nintendo music, download our special app for it. And no, fuck that. I'm not
No, everybody's
downloading.
gonna have access to that either.
I'm not downloading one app just to listen to Nintendo music. No. Fuck off. Like I would say Nintendo 100% like wants wants their fans money, but then also hates their fans in the same breath, you know?
It is a company.
Yeah. Love their games. You know.
Oh yeah.
Still have a lot of fun with that, but man, they're almost as bad as Disney has become, basically. And that's saying something, because if you heard the rumors of what the Lilo and Stitch live action remake are like,
I heard it was shit.
Oh god. So basically, it ends. Spoilers if you actually care about that. Hopefully not. Lonnie leaves. Actually, like, so you know how the government's trying to collect Lilo from Lonnie. She actually leaves. Basically lets them take Lilo or something so she can go to college.
What? That was the whole point.
I know. Yeah. And
what?
Pleakley doesn't cross dress anymore because that was too gay.
What?
Yeah. No. Everything that made Pleakley people love Pleakley, which was, you know, him liking to dress like a, you know, in a femme style. He doesn't do that anymore.
And it was never like really mocked on. It's just something he did too. It was
It was something like, I like this, and it wasn't something like, you know, he was just someone who preferred human femme style, and that was it. And apparently Gantooth isn't in it, and they basically made Jamba the villain, from what I hear. So no more gay alien dads. No more of that.
Jamba was the CPS guy, right?
No, Jamba was the guy who made the scientist that made Stitch.
Right. Okay. Forgive me. It's been.
This is just what I hear. I have not. I have not seen any Disney remake. By my own free will. I saw maybe like the last part of the Beauty and the Beast. Some point, but yeah. Fuck that movie too.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of the live actions either, personally.
But yeah, basically, they anything that made because the thing is, Lilo and Stitch is like a very unique movie, especially in the Disneyland dub, because Lilo is clearly autistic. I mean, I know they don't say it, but it's obvious.
Yeah.
Girl who's very weird, and she doesn't fit in, and like anything, like all the personality of what that made that movie interesting and unique. They just totally just skinned it, and yeah,
man,
yeah.
Ugh. All right. Guess I'm not gonna try and watch it.
Oh, the movie that I wasn't planning to watch. Definitely not gonna watch now. I saw a tweet from the director who wanted people to say dressing femme. Yeah. But you know how, like, the thing is, when it comes to those execs, it's like, oh yeah, our first Disney gay character, and it's basically a line. A character says that hints that they're gay, and you know that they don't actually show any physical representation of that, because they want to basically be able to dub it, you know, for Russian and Chinese audiences, basically, because those are, you know, large populations and huge markets and stuff like that.
Are we done?
Yeah, I think I'm done.
I think I'm done too.
I'm tired.
I was like, oh, I can do comic work, and then
I did art. Like, you know, I didn't do a lot of art, but I did art. You know, something better than nothing.
You got the skeleton down for the comic you were planning. That's excellent.
It's just a
And then
silly
you can
like
go from there.
yeah, it's just a silly thing. An interaction between Boff and Victor.
Mm-hmm. And whenever it's done, I can't wait to see it.
You want me to like give you the play-by-play before we go?
Sure, yeah.
So like, God, maybe I shouldn't do
You
this.
said
'Cause I'm-
Victor, you know he's my favorite, so.
Oh, God, you and everyone else. Like,
I love Mia too. Don't get
I
me
know,
wrong.
yeah. Victor, everyone's like, pretty much like the
Grumpy
majority
man?
of my female friends are like, oh, that Victor guy, he could break me in half, and I'm like, oh, cool, good to know.
Grumpy dad, give it to me. Put it right here.
Break my back, daddy. And he just stares at you because he's so, like,
And then he's like, please, leave me alone.
he just silently stares at you like
Unfucking
like
believable.
judging.
All right, hit me with it.
All right, so we basically have I don't have like the actual context of like what stirred this, but Boff's like, so you want to, request my help. Well, I hope you're ready to bargain, or like request the help of a god. Well, I hope you're ready to bargain because rarely that is given generously. And then like so little, man. What can you possibly offer that is deserving, that you think is deserving of a god's time and power? And then it just like, so it's like this epic like scene of like Boffs kind of revealing themselves to Victor, and then Victor just like, and then it just immediately cuts to Victor like just flipping through his wallet, and he's just like making like make it just flipping through, and then he pulls out this card. He's like, I got this. He's like, I got this filled out. I got this, filled out frozen yogurt stamp card for one free frozen yogurt, and immediately Boff is like, like, like makes like this face, and then they lean into it like all like kind of like in a kind of like a sort of threatening like like I wouldn't say threaten, but like intimidating pose, and then they immediately like, does this include toppings? And he says comes with 3, or up to 3, and then it's like, ha, and then just kind of like deal, and that's it. But it's like I don't know. It's like it comes like there's like this moment of like it's serious and foreboding and intimidating and pressure, but then Victor being like just not giving like fucks, like not giving any fucks. Immediately puts a halt to it, like stops that mood in its tracks, because he's flipping through his wallet and offers a fucking free frozen yogurt card. But then Boff, being like a silly fucker too, was like, I don't know. I think about this stuff in my head all the time, and then because I wear all my emotions on my sleeve, so I'm like randomly just standing there, and then I just start laughing, and I'm like, because it's just me inside my own head. Anyway, it's as good as ice cream yet. I can't remember the last time I had it. I think frozen yogurt. The thing is about ice cream shops is that you go in there, you just pick the ice cream out, and then they give it to you. Frozen yogurt places are like, pick combine all the flavors you want, and here's an array of toppings. It's much more of a bougie experience. So that's why it's like frozen yogurt places are like, okay, yes. Anyway. Thanks for... I don't got anyone I know to raid. So I'm just going to end things here.
I have my friend B we could raid.
Look, there's Jen. Let's go there. Anyway, thanks for coming, guys.
Yeah, I don't have anybody to raid either.
I'm tired and hot. It's going to be like high 80s today, and I don't want summer to be here. I don't want it. I hate summer. It's the worst. Anyway, I'm going to go cry. About the things I can't control.
Baby.
Yeah?
Thank you for streaming with me.
Yeah, thank you for streaming with me.
Good job on the art.
Thank you. You good on job on your art. One of these days, I'll meet you. I'll finish something. Just like, because Jen always, every time I stream with Jen, she always finishes something. And I'm like, here I am just like talking off of tangents and sketches and like working on the same thing for 3 hours. And I'm like, one of these days, I'll finish something with you. One of these days. Alrighty. Thanks for coming, everybody. Have a good
Levy.
one. Bye.